I saw a comment on a VOD where, funny enough, the VOD I had accidentally forgot. Like, I hit record as soon as I went live, so the VOD includes the intro, and people were like, I like this. And it's like, well, tell you what, I'll meet you halfway. I hit record as soon as the music stops. The music stopped and I hit record. Is that good? Does that work for you? Now you get all this juicy pre-stream gossip and rambling and all that. It's not much, but it's an honest living. That's not true. Streaming is the most dishonest living you could make. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm going to play some Gladiator. I have a Grixis discard list here that was put together by, where'd you go? I believe it was Amico Huber, where it's Grixis discard, using a lot of the new cards from Aether Drift that care about discard. I did make some changes, and this was also, it's kind of funny. I was putting this deck together myself, but oh yeah, this deck needs the cyclers. Okay, maybe, look, I'm not here to slam Amico Huber, but I was building this deck. And I was like, I got like 25 cards in, and I'm like, damn. I hate building a deck in Arena. It can be so awkward using the search bar. And then I went to go to do it on Scryfall, and I was like, well, hold on. I'm halfway through. Let me see what I could do. And I looked at the Discord to see if anybody had built it, and literally, like, somebody had built it. So, makes my life a little bit easier. I'm going to go, I think I want to cut maybe one land. And also, I didn't make the mana base for this deck, which is usually a red flag, but that's okay. We'll get there when we get there. Let's cut Rankle. Let's cut Prismari Command. And I actually don't know if I want this Gitu Ember Coiler. Maybe I do. Gamble's funny, but I actually think Gamble is like terrible in most decks, so I'm going to cut Gamble. Also, we're not on Fiery Temper. That seems like a pretty reasonable inclusion. I don't know. This is literally what the stream is. We're here to try and figure out how to build this deck, how to tune this deck. We got some cool stuff here. Before I get into that, let me say thank you to Jamek Unyielding for the 45th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? 45, that's almost half of 82. Hey, does Esper Zombies have legs in Canlander? Yes. Yeah, it is not a deck that you put together and you're like, damn, I'm going to trounce this room. But it's a deck you put together and then you're like, wow, this is so much more reasonable than I thought it would be. You can build it in a variety of ways. You can go Triple Mox Reanimate. You can go Mox, Vamp Reanimate Psychic Frog. You could, I mean, you don't necessarily need to go Esper. You could even just go black-white or blue-white. There's some flexibility in the build, and because it's a burgeoning archetype, people don't really, there's nothing locked in, you know? There's nothing locked in. I left Monument in this deck. Look, I think this is more of a commander card than anything, but you know what? I'll try it in Gladiator. Also, it didn't cost me a wild card. I think this captain is good. I think this card is legitimately good in both Canlander and Gladiator. I was shocked to see it not in this list. I'm impressed. Hey, Wheeler, I'm one of the people who's been brewing this deck religiously in the Canlander Discord. I was wondering how I think this deck translates to Gladiator. We'll find out. Honestly, a lot of the cards you play in the Canlander one are the ones you play in the Gladiator one. At least the discard cards. The surrounding pieces are better in the Canlander one, right? Your mana is better. You get access to Ponder Preordained Brain. I mean, we have Brainstorm if you want Brainstorm. I don't know if you need Brainstorm. But honestly, you get you get better payoffs in Gladiator, right? Like we get this Loot Monger, which is pretty good. We get This Hellion, which is pretty cool. We get Crucius. Pretty cool. This Ambergris is reasonable. I don't know if it would see play in Canlander, but, you know. God, I kind of want to do these streams without Chrome Mox. We played it yesterday. It was fine. You know, there's a chance that this card is actually just fine in our format and it's just overplayed. It's just not particularly interesting. Bond names of James back for the 11th month. Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Means a lot to me. Pywo's mum for the 30th month. I had trouble sleeping last night. Hoping your soothing voice will help. I also
abusing magic.
Yeah.
I also did not fall asleep until 3 a.m. I don't entirely know why, but here we are. Maybe I am excited / anxious for Chicago. Sandy's Bane for the 41st month. I just got here. Did I miss Worldle? No, not yet. I'm doing that now, right now. Well, not right now. I need to say thank you to other people, but thank you, Sandy's Bane. You did not miss it. Glad to have you. Good to see you. And Mucho Mango Best Drink for the 10th month. First time catching a stream live in a minute. VODs have been keeping me sane at work. Thanks for that. No worries. Blessings to the VOD viewers. The VOD viewers are the best. Thank you so much. To you, Mucho Mango Best Drink, but also to anybody watching the VOD. The Arena of Glory seems ambitious. This is what I'm saying, Kelvin. Is that I didn't make the mana base. Mana bases are usually my specialty, but honestly, they've been getting a lot easier. I may, you know, take a gander at this as we play some games. Is Dark Ritual not worth it? I like Dark Ritual. The card's broken, but also our color spread is a little awkward. Also, I have an enchant Worldle. You wanna enchant Worldle? Would you like to enchant Worldle, everybody? What did I think of Night Rain? It was great. It's so much fun. Those that don't know, I played Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain in the closed network test last night with Graham, Ben S, and Ian. That game is incredible. It's everything I've wanted. The way that I've described it is I like games that I can just pick up, play for a bit, and put back down. Usually those games are strategy games, like card games or auto battlers or whatever. And I like that, but you know, sometimes I want to not use this and instead use these. But I don't like shooters. I'm just like kind of bored of shooters in general. And so Street Fighter 6 is garbage right now. Maybe it has been all along. Who knows? And so if somebody told me, hey, Ben, we've heard what you've said. Let's give you exactly what you want. You would get Night Rain. It's fucked. It is wild how perfectly slotted it is into exactly what I am looking for, which is great. The only downside is I have to wait until May. Commander Zelgo D for the 44th month. Check out the Symbiotic Elf. Give me that little shark. I did give a shark warning. Angel has received shark warnings. Everybody, not just Angel, not to single her out, but you know, there is a shark warning. There will be some amount of sharks in this stream. Now I gotta close you. Now I gotta turn my back on you. 4 mana green creature at common from 2002. Torment, Judgment, Centaur Rootcaster. He's cracked! He's fucking cracked! I played this card so much when I was younger, and then One with Nature came out. This card is genuinely pretty dope, and I'm surprised it saw so little play in older Commander. It's a 4-mana 2/2. When it deals combat damage to a player, you get to Rampant Growth. Which sounds terrible, and there's like that Primeval Herald now, but like this card is, yeah. This card's not that bad. Took me like 20 guesses. Well, because it's me, I went for a card from the year 2000 to 2004, and I got lucky with this one. But who? Yeah. Card's great. On to Spellify, I guess. Creature with keywords. This is first strike. 5, 6. It's not haste. At the beginning of your upkeep. 5, 3, 3. Power and toughness. This is a lot of fucking text. Exile? Exile the top card? No, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play oh, it's Boneyard Dracosaur? Right, because it has Boneyard Dracosaur? What the fuck is this card called? Bone Horde Dracosaur? That's what it is. That's what's up. Yeah, the card that I poo-pooed on and then have now died in more than one format. Not just Gladiator. I've just died to this card in Canlander and Cube before. Probably because it's a 5-mana 5/5 that if you can't kill, it just wins the game. Jeesh. Okay, hard mode. Creature. Is it a wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Nope. W-A-R-R-I-O-R. A warrior. That doesn't help because there are so many cards that are warriors that are not actually, like, they're warriors, but they're not warriors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it a Minotaur warrior? Nope. When this creature attacks, Is this another exile or is this discard? Nope. Search. S-E-A-R. Nope. It's not search. S-U-R-B-E-I-L. Shuffle. S-H-U-F-F-L-E. Sacrifice this. It's a warrior with sacrifice this creature. Sacrifice this creature. Is that draw? It's something warrior. Is it a merfolk? Whirlpool warrior. Ah! 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 See, this is what I'm talking about. This card doesn't scream warrior to me in that it's just they gave Kev Walker the brief of making a fish woman. Then Kev Walker made a fish woman. Okay. Do we want to play some Magic the Gathering? Oh, I know what we want to do first. Got a Pacto. A mythic pack? Sure, why not? I still don't know the difference of these. I think one of them has mythic cards in them, which I kind of need. Great, I'll take it. How am I doing on the achievements? I don't know. I'm I mean, I play this game for a living, but I don't play that often when I'm not doing it for a living. Okay, who... I didn't clear the, queue. Because we had so many runbacks yesterday. So I'm giving priority to the folks that we didn't get to. Such as GCU Pure Big Bad. Vote ban. Please fight me. Have I been following the Canlander Discord for this archetype? Not really. It's an archetype that I've been developing for a while myself. And the new set came out and I was like, I want to play this. But I don't have a list. So then I used Parrot Robbers list, because they came second in an event. They lost in the finals of a tournament with it, and I was like, okay. My rat is this is the Aether Drift Rat View, so it kind of has like a speed racer slash Kaneda vibe. You lost to Tin Fins. Well, it happens to the best of us. I think I want to keep this hand. We got some Surveil lands, a set of Delirium. We got a FOMO. We got a Kaito. FOMO into Kaito is kind of nice. I want to start off immediately doing this. You got one of these down. I don't actually need this card. Put the sorcery in the card too. White black. White black Jadar. White black Jader. I mean, I'm probably discarding a land, so I don't need to use the fetch here. I also don't know if I want multiple fetches. I think I want to keep one fetch. Delirium count is now 2. Oh. Creature of the Schism. I got a block. Gut shot. Gut shot. Gut shot. Gut shot. I think I want to develop this Kaido. It's just very mana efficient. I think I just want to play Kaido and tick it up.
I won't let Kamigawa fill my family.
Okay, more lands.
There's no secret I can't uncover.
Bye-bye. I can collect Brutality Jadar if I want to. I can't really do it with Preacher unless I get another burn spell. And then I could double up on the Preacher, the Schism. Oh, I could have fetched, I guess, to get rid of this creature. Kind of want to save this for a Surveil land, though, especially when I'm... I guess what I could have done is discarded this. Kept that. Ooh. You are 4-drop. But I'm admittedly playing it to open mana. Maybe it's better to get this down and then to collect a Brutality on this. I mean, they have a kill spell, right? Yeah, I'm going to do this first. I can get this Hostile Investigator out at some time. Ooh.
Is a juicy secret.
I don't think I want this Cruel Claw. Oh, hi. Or I could get rid of the Undercity Sewers. Get rid of Arid Mesa. Just kind of want to get rid of Arid Mesa. Yeah, you know what? I don't even need this Surveil Lane. You, and I'm targeting this. I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to discard this. Just keep some threats. Keep some threats. The best of the recent Kaidos in your mind? The 4-mana one is the best. The ninjutsu. Oh, shit. This is what you're doing? Well, I knew there was a Wandering Emperor because he passed with a bunch of mana. I see. This is unfortunate for me. Because I don't have a way to deal with this. I don't have a way to deal with this. I'm surprised they didn't fetch to... Well, I mean, I guess they wanted to Wandering Emperor here on curve, but... now I'm saying it out loud. Like, I guess they could fetch here, find a Shockland, Wandering Emperor, make a thing, up and tap War Leader's Call. I do... Oh, blue. But they didn't play this. They found that? That's very shocking. And a little confusing. Does this deck have Toxic Deluge? I feel like it should have Toxic Deluge. Everybody's coming to Kite. Do I need to protect Kaido? Not particularly.
Mission's compromised. Time to go.
I will discard a Death Roll check. War Leader's Call. I think I'm just playing that. I mean, I could... Well, hold on. Maybe we go ass out. Yeah, I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I don't think Cruel Claw's doing anything. Especially after the War Leader's Call. Got rid of another land. I think I want to just untap something to not get Wandering Emperor. Or maybe I should push damage. I should push damage. I should push damage because the Emp is going to make blocking this impossible. Double blocking this. And now they have the mana to play the Rouse Reinforcements into the Emp. I can't even... They can Rouse Reinforcements... Oh, okay. I guess these don't have haste.
Finally, I'm home.
Yeah, this is actually something I kind of noticed with the Canlander. It's just like, what happens when I'm just behind on board? Like, is the answer just don't? Have we lost our ways? Have we just... Have we gotten to a point where now all we're trying to do is high roll? And by gotten to, I mean, have we always been there? Okay, they're getting rid of the FOMO.
I am almost sad to see you go.
No. I am going to keep this card. Well, I guess I should do this first.
Be back.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done that in upkeep. That would have been smarter. I mean, I think I've lost this game even if I do it in upkeep. I got a 3/3 and a 4/3. They animate that. They crash with both. They crash with everything and I die. I mean, I don't die, but I just like am put into a spot where after looking at my deck, I don't have a way to recover. And drawing a 1-mana interaction spell doesn't make it any easier. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to update this deck list because I made a series of changes. Yeah, fuck it. Let's ball. I think I want to... Isn't it wild that we have access to Chrome Locks? Like, I know it's a funny thing to say when we have access to Demonic Tutor, and I mean, we don't have access to Demonic Tutor, but we have swords to Plowshares and Lightning Bolt and Ragavan and everything. Ooh. A rare Molten Collapse trigger? I don't think I'm doing this. I do think I am setting up this. Oh, interesting. It doesn't cause me, like, I don't gain life off this. This makes a treasure, which I can Molten Collapse. Do I want a Kiora? Yeah, I can get rid of this Kiora. Well, that's a good magic card. Get a treasure token. So until the end of my next turn. So I don't even need to play it now. But I kill this lifelinker and kill that. Combat me. They blocked. Interesting. Silent Soul. Yeah, I haven't cleared the queue from last time. I'm trying to give people priority if they missed it. I am going to discard this. Holophant. Make a treasure. I could kill something with Blood Tithe Harvester. Don't have a good attack with Itu Ember Coiler. I'm just going to play a Shieldred. Well, I'll push you down just a lot. Somewhere. Well, you don't need to leave the queue when you leave the stream, because I try to give priority to people that were not able to participate. They have red in their deck. Like, I think I'm all in on Chandra. Also, they're a black-white deck. What if I did this? What if I just did this? Just gain some life off a shield. Oh, that's why they were... I mean, well, what are you going to do? That's a funny one to discard. That's a funny one to draw. I mean, if I get a treasure token, I can get a Croxa. So, DM I do that. Creature. Probably easier to get a land in the bin, or I don't have anything to get the Shieldred back, so I guess I have to do this. Let's do this. If they have like a path or a sword, we're screwed. I need to keep this back because I need to block as much as I can. I gotta tell you, sometimes it feels really bad to not play white cards in Gladiator. Also, I didn't mention it, but I am... I've tried something out with my... I'm trying something out with my audio because for whatever reason the settings reset last stream, and I don't like that. Settings on my audio reset, so the buzzing came back. Not a huge fan of that. Guess I'm making treasure. There's a chance I should have left that land in my hand. I'm dead. I think I have lost this game. I'm really struggling with this deck going wide. Like, I just don't know what I do. I guess I draw Orcish Bowmasters, try to control the board, but... like I'm dead. That could help us. Because I think they're going to block. They very smartly opted to not block with this. Could have just attacked with that. Then they just loaded up. Yeah, I want to run back with this. Is this deck... If we are churning through our deck a little bit more, I think we need something for when we fall behind. 'Cause right now we don't really have that. Yeah, and they're opting to go wide. Run back. Question. This is Gladiator. It's 1v1 singleton, 100 card, no commanders, no sideboards or companions. It's basically just like 100 card cube. Cube construct. Okay. So I like this Deluge. Although we don't have a huge amount of... Yeah, okay, we have Shadow Spear. Good, that's one of the things I was going to mention. What did I see? I saw something. I was like, this card is not good. And now I can't find it.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Where's the card that I was like, wow. Actually, you know what? It might be Chromox. Could be, actually, Dragon's Rage Chandler is a little weird. I don't know if this is what this deck's about. Like, the Surveil is pretty good, but not, like... I don't know. It's obviously a powerful card. Might be Chromox. I'm gonna cut Chromox. Is that wild?
Yeah. How dare you?
I mean, it's not that wild because we're going to have to cut it eventually, I imagine. This also looks like I'm trying to target my opponent, but this was a thing that we kind of ran into in the Canlander version too, where it's just like, what do I do if my opponent gets ahead on board? Because like I can't just trade 1 for 1. I'm a synergy deck, but like I need to get my synergies going. Same, please. Turtwig back for the 54th month. 54 months, is that enough lands in a commander deck? If you're playing... well, it depends on the commander deck. If you're playing Sasaya, then no. In fact, you need so many more lands. But if you're not, then great. Oh. No. Oh, yeah. Relta Neon, welcome back for the 10th month. How are you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you are doing well. Anywho, this is my hand. I think I'm going turn 1 Inquisition of Kozilek. Try and protect this Duelist of the Mind. But I'm all to 5, not great. Dodge tokens. But, like, it's not just tokens, right? Oh, that fucking soul's in here. It's not just tokens. It's, which, I mean, is a worthy, like, it's a worthwhile thing to consider. But just, like, I don't know, how does this deck deal with, like, Death and Taxes? Or with, like, the Sewers deck? The Orzhov Midrange deck? Oh, I cut the vehicle. Yeah, the vehicle was in here, but I cut the vehicle. Because it was 4 mana and I wanted to play Captain Howler. Ooh. The Inch? I know it's in their hand. I think I want to get this S%. Not just because it also blocks... I want untap lands. Not that. I either want untap lands or I want action. Yeah, but cheap removal... That's... Actually, I wanted to comment on that. That's one of the reasons that we're seeing these token strategies pop up in formats like Canlander and Gladiator, and they're actually doing shit. Is because... I mean, on one hand, the card quality has gone up. The card quality's gone up for everybody. But also, because that card quality's gone up, the formats have gotten faster, there's more pressure to just trade 1-for-1 and trade efficiently. I think I want to offer the trade. Okay. There's more pressure to 1-for-1 and trade efficiently. And so these decks can get away with playing like the Sanguine Evangelist or whatever, and you're like, holy shit, I cannot beat this card. Like, it is just going to 4-for-1. Bone shard. Actual bone shard. Rip. But what if it wasn't rip? Well, that's kind of funny. Oh no, why'd you tap like that? Oh no! Auto tapper! Why would you tap like that? I looked at it, and I'm like, out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, yeah, this is going to tap a red and a blue-black. Oh, well. Yeah. That's true. I could have Counterspell in my deck without Counterspell. See, like, isn't this fucked? I'm just not in a good spot. Though I kind of want to just Lorien Revealed. Also, why is the music that plays when you are fighting the Elite Four? Like, that had big, like, I'm on my way through Victory Road. I don't know. I think Party Thrasher doesn't deal with the board. I'm just doing this. Okay. Not for Grixis, but a card that has really helped me against these decks is the newer Glissa. The new Glizzy. Like the... When you say... Which one? Because like the newest Glissa is terrible for this. Gruul Claw. Raga Vaughn. Pass the turn. And then I'm going to Takanuma and get back Howler, because I think Howler is how I push through damage. You want to do this? You want to leave yourself open? Do it. No! Yeah, there's like a incubate one, right? Oh, the fucking bombardment? The bombardment, bud? Ooh. I've been losing to this card a lot. It's really good. Spear Slicer. Oh, Oculus might actually be better. Yeah, Oculus is better. Let's get them the Oki way. Of a side. I was the starting. I'm going to shove aside. You are now incentivized to activate this, and I think you'll prioritize my Ragavan or my Esper Sentinel. Although Ragavan does not do anything here. I'll take that. Gonna play Abhorrent. Inland. Land. Did I keep one land in here? I kept talking to him. Okay, good. They could trade their board to kill the Aki way. Sure. Oh. Everybody's getting it. Like, what am I worried about? I don't know, but I'm gonna block. How? Yeah, I'm kinda safe from wandering. I mean, they could push. They could push. They could push. I'm okay if they push. Embercleave? Embercleave's always bad. Okay. Our face down card, Toxic Deluge. I mean, Avora is kind of dope. I don't know. What's this one again? 4 cards. Big big. Choose Crocs off. Here's my Croxa. Too high, can't come down. I can maybe rip a removal spell out of their hands. Or a Krenko's command, that's good too.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
I mean, this is more or less lethal. It's them to 1. Yeah, I'll do it. Besides, I can always discard a card. It is the Wandering Emperor.
You started this way, but I'm going to. You're done.
I don't even know how this works. Deals combat damage to player, exile the top cards. Oh, so I get to see what I'm hitting? Yes, I want to cast this Lily. It has Convoke. I'm going to make you sack a creature. Do you think they're going to sack it to Goblin Bombardment? All right.
One of your friends has to leave.
Okay. Agent Winter for the 68th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support.
We've got the edge in this fight.
I knew this was a waste of time.
I knew this was a waste of time. I hate this family. Aw, hell yeah. Kaboom. I guess I should have maybe equipped first. Yeah, I should have equipped first. Because now they have the information of like, well, maybe we ping this. Like, they could throw their whole board. I guess I should do this. Yeah. I should have equipped before I cast that. That one's on. Because I could just play it this turn, right? I mean, this is still good for me. Because they're sacking their entire board. I get to kill off the Wandering Emperor.
Our swords will cross again.
She wants to cross swords with me? Chat, she wants to cross swords with me? Oh, not this rascal. Not this rascal. Oh, that's a good card to get, too. For me to poop on. Well, they have a thing to discard. I can push damage here. I mean, I could do this first. Oh, you're trying to goozle me. Oh, tricky, tricky. You're trying to goozle me. I mean, I think I just want to discard these two. But the options, right? I want options, chat. It's about having options. No, not that. 1, 2, 3, 5. The original art and flavor text for Faithless Looming? Isn't it just give me the loot, give me the loot? Avacyn has abandoned us. We have nothing left except what we can take. Take that. Take that. Doot, doot. Give me the loot. Well, the money looked sweet. India Suzu Jeep. For coats and diamonds, she thinks she is superstar. Oh shit, the cops. Be cool, fool. They ain't gonna roll up. All they want is fucking donuts. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. It's so good. Have a good one, super dude. No need for that. Let's just... No need for that. Just grab the fucking gat. The first pocket that's fat. The tech is to his bag. Bars. This card's annoying. I guess I'll get this card down. Like, they can go land, equip the inch if they have a 1-drop. Ah! Be cool, fool. They ain't gonna roll up. All they want is fucking donuts. I think I just want the pressure. I could probably catch the inch at some other time. Because I think this Fury lets me get a little more aggressive than I normally would. I'm not going to do it. It's not. Maybe next turn. Especially if I draw another red card. Because then I can bolt something, Fury things, and then attack and discard stuff. It's kind of hot. Oh, that's a card to kill. Hey, wait a minute. That's a card to kill. Oh, get in my Skelly. Yeah, I think, well, this lets me Fury and Bolt. What if I got rid of the Konya? What if I got rid of this Liliana of the Shadow Spear? Oh. I'm sorry, Croxa. Well, no, I'm not. Dearest Wheeler, will we ever see a return of max clearance? Oh, absolutely. We get people ask me about max clearance a lot. I would wait until I pick targets before doing this. Vintage Cube is coming back in March. Don't think we know the specifics. We do not know the specifics. We do not know the specifics. Damn, it just went all in. I think I just want to load this bad boy up. 4 or 5 lifelink trample's pretty good. Yeah, Vintage Cube is in March. Night Rain is in May. Terrible. Ooh, that one. Oh, I have 5 cards? Well, what are you gonna do? Like, this deck should just be on Thieving Haven. Pokemon. Go to the... fuck. The Comey? Is it Comey? Pokemon Go to the Comey. There we go. I couldn't remember what the name of the points or whatever, or how you win. I don't know. I haven't played Go. I watched anime about playing Go. Ooh. Yeah, give me a lightning bolt. You're at 6. And ooh, we could just cast it from exile. That's hot. That because it can invoke. Right? It is Coney 2012. How about Coney 2015? I'd like to push the idea that we should be thinking about Coney 2015. Mostly because I want to masturbate in public. Again. Finding a card. Finding a card. King of the castle. Finding a card. Oh, I gotta check in for my flight. Soon. I can't do it yet. Yeah, Party Thrasher's pretty good. It's hard because it's a Modern Horizons 3 card. And you're like, oh, this card's not broken. And you're like, okay, but it's pretty good. You know? Yeah, it's pretty good. The demonic tutored for a card. Did not kill me. I'm more about an immediate game thing. What you got? What you got? Yeah, exactly. The MH3 cards that aren't busted in half are genuinely pretty fun. And still powerful. There's a bunch of them. It's just, and this happens with a lot of Modern Horizon sets. It's like, hey, isn't this cool? And then it's like, oh, yeah, but like... the Nadu and Tamio. Oh my fucking god. That's a... I mean, this can take care of it. But that's a hell of a card. What Modern Horizons 3 cards are busted and under 4 mana? That aren't busted and under 4 mana? That aren't lands? Indebted Spirit. Honestly, Nethergoyf. Revitalizing Repast. Accursed Marauder, Basking Broodscale, Birthing Ritual, Consuming Corruption, Cranial Ram. Fanged Flames, Glyph Elemental, Malevolent Rumble, Marionette Apprentice, Planar Genesis, Party Thrasher, Razorgrass, Ambush, Reckless Pyrosurfer, Siege Smash, Snacky Sneaker, Sorin of House Markov, Stump Stomp, Thraben Charm, White of the Reliquary, White Orchid Phantom, Winter Moon, Brain Surge, Detectives Phoenix. I can keep going. Like, I don't think these... Yeah, Grist is pretty cool. GGWV. Do you want the best of 3? I'm reading the whole set. No, I'm skipping over cards like Cyclops, Superconductor, Wither and Bloom, Breathe Your Last, Shrekmobile. You know, all the hits. Oh, no worries. Okay. Let's find our next opponent. Zombie Superstar. Would you like to fight? Fight me, please. I wasn't even done. Thief of Existence. Strength of the Harvest. Honestly, Serum Visionary. Excuse me. Oh, I got dinged. I have time to Dan, yes. But I am busy, Ben. Uh-oh. A guild gate is either terrifying because I'm about to get mazes ended, or I think I'm about to get mazes ended, or they're working on a budget. And it could be, both, but I'm willing to believe that it's not. Black, red, blue, red. Black. Ooh. Five-color Gate Flood Moon deck? What the hell? What are you talking about? What? And it was called Watergate? Did you build this deck based off of the name? Destiny spin. What the hell is going on? Shark alert, shark alert. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, that was so rude. Shadow Spear is usually pretty good. I can't believe they bajuka'd my bog. Ahoy to Butter, how you doing? You're at work thinking about Watergate? Okay, fuck, what's his name? Frost. Shit. David Frost. Okay, David Frost. Nice, got in one. Could be Robert Frost. I bet Robert Frost thought about, I bet Robert Frost thought about, what's his nuts? Richard Nixon. Ooh.
When I win, your telly drop it.
Damn, you're thick. Man Jock, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Playing some Gladiator. Hope you had a good stream. In that order. Oh, we're Gates Enchantress. Interesting. There's no instant speed gotcha, right? They would have to have something in their hand that gets them down to last card. I mean, not really. They have the #1 victory royale. 10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped down to Tumble Town. Oh, that better be something they're casting immediately. Or else I'm gonna Liliana them. Actually, no, I'm just gonna Liliana and sack the thing. Unless they find... What the fuck is this? Destroy all creatures with power 4 greater. My Mako! No! Or Mako? One of my favorite jokes.
Sacrifices must be
Okay,
made.
well, see, two people said Mako and then Mako. I know it's a word, right? Yeah, Mako, because it's like they used it in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, Mako. Or is it Mako? M-A-K-O. Short fin. The short fin Mako shark. Mako. It's Mako. It depends if we're using the proper Maori definition or pronunciation or if we're using the English pronunciation. It is a loan word. Am I going to get canceled if I, and by that I mean, is this going to get muted if I, like, click on this shark video?
What's up, guys, and welcome back to the Shark Bites. Strap yourselves in, it's creature feature time. The short fin Mako shark is a
Mako. You said Mako. It's pronounced GIF. You've watched a lot of shark documentaries. Am I about to get... Am I going to hit maximum white guy by, like, texting a Maori buddy from, like, rugby from, like, 15 years ago? Hey, how's it going? I'd love to catch up, but I really gotta know how this word's pronounced. To stick to tomato, my favorite joke one of my favorite jokes of all time is, it's, from the Eric Andre show, R.I.P. You hate to see something that was good turn into a Zionist. Where it's somebody going, or he goes, tomato, lettuce, onions, ketchup, mustard, mayo. I think about it very often. Basically, anytime somebody says tomato or tomato or tomato, oh yeah, and he's like doing it when there's like one of the guys from The Sopranos on too. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, I'll keep this. Reggie into Anya's Ravager is kind of dope. Ooh. Oh, it looks like Eric Andre has changed his mind. Maybe. He has changed his mind. Great. Finally, I can go back to enjoying things. What about potato, potato? My neighbor potato, is that anything? -2. You act like that was something that I put any effort into. +1? Okay, it almost evens out. Vroom. Potato horse? Where the hell have you been? Yeah, this is pretty funny. You didn't think the potato horse through? Oh. That's a little scary. Supreme Verdict. Got it, got it, got it. I mean, I think I'm doing this. They have so much mana, and they have a Maze's End. Oh. Neighbor's potato. Man asked for his horse to be named Potato, but someone misunderstood Pot 8-0 and wrote Pot O. Is this real? Chat, is this real? No, the bog. The bog. The bog. Wikipedia says it's real. I don't know why, but the funniest thing about this is that it's an old horse. Like the fact that this happened in the 1700s is the funniest thing to me. Uh-oh, that's an Uro. Wait a minute, my opponent's popping off? Right, so I'm dead, but I kind of want them to do their thing. I mean, what if I do this? Just killed that. And then played you. Attacked. I think I have to kill this. Actually, hold on. No, I don't. I don't need to. Can kill this. Yeah. So I can put them to 1, but then they have this Uro coming back, which gets them to 4. Oh. That's a pretty good specialize. So, like, Uro's got to be on the map. Oh! Fuck! They can't. They currently can't do both. Discard the Savora and specialize. Drawing this. Discard my hand. And then dome them for 3, and then they gotta block 1, and then they take 4! I think I would have Uro'd there. I think you Uro there by my opponent. Tatyova is obviously dope. Holy fuck. Potato was so good. Oh my god. What an absolute monster. $30 GG Salami Superstar WPs. Can I see your list? May I take a look at your deck list, as I would like to potentially play it and brew with it for a later stream. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. We gotta let's take a very short, not a break, but folks, you need to see this. Okay. So Potato, look at this shit. First off, Pot 8 O's. 40 starts, 34 wins. This fucker went 34-6. That's a wild conversion rate. That is a wild conversion rate. Like, hell of a horse. 27 years? How long do horses live, like, in captivity? Because not to gas up my man Potato here, at least 27 years, yeah. 20 to 30? So this horse lived 27 years on the higher end of its lifespan in the 1700s and went 34-6. Oh, I love that, Yukon. This horse had 8 O's and no L's. I mean, other than the 6, but, you know, whatever. Major wins. Damn, look at these. Who wins the Claremont Cup back? Oh my God. The Jockey Club Plate back to back to back. 3 wins at the Claremont Cup. You got the Newmarket Whip. And check this out. This is what I wanted to talk about. Check out this stud career. Retired to stud. This fucker. Wait, when did it start racing? 7 years. In 7 years, Potato went 34-6, won all of this, and then was like, I'm done. I did it all. What else is there to do? Retires, and then studs out to Nightshade, Asparagus, Waxy, Sister to Edwin, Champion, Tyrant, Parasol, and Mandane? Potato was sired by the undefeated Eclipse, who was also a very successful stallion, even though he never led the sired list. His dam was Sports Mistress, whose dam Goldilocks was inbred 2x2 to Crab. One of these days we should just do a stream where we go look at old horses. Crab. Sire to Crab. What the fuck? Miss Slammerkin? Is this horse named after one of my Elden Ring characters? Godolphin Arabian. Man, I really wish horses weren't so expensive. Because think, where else can you get into something that is taken so seriously with such a goofy, like, set of names? Like, Squirt and Regulus and Crab. Like, there was a horse called Tyrant, and then there's a horse called Crab? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did Salami Superstar post the list? Sure, I'll put it on the Discord. Okay, thank you. Can't name horses. Okay. The autism home before trains. Yeah, I mean, when the steam engine rolled around, people popped off. But you had horses. Wormy, please fight me. Horses have 2 names, a barn name and a show name. So they're like streamers. Because you have your streaming name, but then you have your real name. For instance, my stream name is Benjamin Wheeler. But my real name is the Asian Avenger. Yeah, I'll go first. Ooh, poopy mana, but I'll keep. Because I think these cards are going to be powerful. I think if I tell enough people that I'm the Asian Avenger, they'll start to believe me. this card's a pisser. I'm gonna take the card with the counters. Yeah. Insofar as who avenges Asian, why can't I say that? Avenges Asians? That would be so fucked. I mean, what is more fucked up? If my name was the Asian Avenger because because for whatever reason my branding implied that I was Asian, or if my name was the Asian Avenger and I'm telling people like I saw the Stop Asian Hate campaigns at the beginning of the pandemic and I was like, yeah, this fucking sucks. I need to do something about this. I need to do something about this. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, I'll block. I don't think you have it. Ooh, frightening bolt. White guy who's really big into Stop Asian Hate. Which, you know, yeah, but also is this guy Krim who's using my name? Are you serious? I thought I picked a unique name. Oh, I could have unearthed. In fact, I almost called this card Michael. Your channel is called Benjamin Wheeler because you are from Benjamin and from Wheeler. Yeah, it's a two-piece. Ooh, Rotting Reginald? I mean, Rotting Reginald gets Path to Exile. I don't know how I feel about this. But my opponent's not really pushing much damage. Like, I think I can Lightning Bolt into Dig Through Time. There's currently one... Oh, there's another creature. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. Thank you, Zombie Superstar. They have a Tumbleway. I think I want this, and I think I want Keyworm. And then what happens if I Lightning Bolt this? I probably get hit with a Path to Exile. Oh, I don't want to discard that. And they only have one green mana. Discard. We'll discard Key. Because now they're probably going to Path to Exile my Ledger Shredder here. I've got to imagine. Or they just want to take this trade. Oh, fuck. But I think this is okay. They don't have green, so I can discard this Croxa. So now I can do this into this. I could have also just played Reggie and then hasted Croxa. That's probably correct. No, this card's so fucking good. Oh. Probably gonna get back Scoos.
Eggs! Eggs!
Yeah.
EGGS eggs!
I could have Harvester of Misery here. Maybe I should. Because now I can't even hardcast this. And if I play this, I lose the Bitter Triumph. Awkward. Just finished watching Paper Fight from last week. Any shot you'll have your deck to play with? No, I'm probably not bringing that deck because it's a little awkward to put away the... I've already put away the cards, for one thing. But also, it kind of eats into some other stuff that I'm bringing. I guess this is okay, because I get to... I don't think I played this game super well. I admittedly forgot about the extra counter. This can happen, right? You can get your thing. I'm going to discard this Ox of Agonis. Draw this. Ox is out. And then we have an Unholy Heat. Yeah, I am bringing some stuff because we're doing some secret filming in Chicago. And so there are a lot of cards being that are going towards that, I guess is what I'm saying. Bullseye back for the 49th month. 49 months. Well, bing bong. Thank you for all the support, Bullseye. I hope you're doing well. I will be playing Shadowverse 2 sometime this year. I know it's coming out in, like, I want to say April or May. I'll keep this. I wonder if they'll have Bing Bong. Are you playing the Cardfight Vanguard? Yeah, I'll play Cardfight Vanguard again. If there's a new game, I will play it. Like, if there's a new card game, I will play it. Ooh, Elia. Elia actually sounds so sick against their deck. Yeah, the next game I'm playing is Ao Tenjo. Okay. Ooh, market back. Hmm. Monument to Endurance. Yeah, the Mahjong roguelike. There are a lot of card games I could play. No! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah. No. No. Ooh, red. They're really holding on to this market back.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
I actually think I want this.
No.
Because it lets me Croxa them. Cheer up, Mike. Very good name. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? They discarded them. Curious. And play this. Although they might know I have Thalia because of the recruiter of the guard. That's what I'm thinking. You know, when this card gets online, it's going to be pretty rancid for us. I'm going to do this now. If they have Snakeskin Veil, which they might, it's also pretty bad for us. I got a jet, but hopefully I'll see you in Chicago. I don't know if you remember, but I'm the guy with the Nazguls from Chicago last year. Oh, cool. I did not... I mean, I remember the Nazguls. Don't worry. I remember those Nazguls. This... I will be at Chicago. I should be available and around and easy-ish to find. Oh, fuck. That's so good. A blue-black Croxa or Uro. I don't know. It could be like this, but you gain life instead of them losing life. Could probably involves milling of some sort, maybe. Milling, this card milling might be tough because it just feeds into itself, but... Attacking with this is interesting. Oh, I am dead. Yeah, they played around the Thalia. I assume that they recruited the guard thinking they would find Thalia, and then they missed the Thalia. And they're like, oh, well, obviously the Thalia got heisted. The blue-black Gearhulk's a disappointment? What? That card's good. It's not sexy like the other ones. But, like, doesn't this one see play? Yeah, this is, like, the one that sees the most play in Standard. Right? Oh, hi, Molly. Hi. Yeah. Now hold on, folks. Let's not be gnashing our teeth here. We don't know what formats people play. Things he played. It's been like 1 week. It's been like 2 weeks, isn't it? Also, yeah. I know the timing is short, but think about the amount of games that get played on MTG Arena and Magic Online. Like, millions. Well, the cage is so... Ooh. The infamous Gruul Claw. I mean, I could get this Liliana in play. She's not really getting better. I mean, Bright Glass probably sees play in the this deck, the Collector's Cage deck in Standard. Right? But like the best deck in Standard is the blue-black deck, right? Or the Esper deck. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yep, not coming back from that. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Free Solitude, not bad. The Dimir deck? Yeah, the Dimir deck is like likely, at least from what I've seen, it is likely better because it just like your mana is better and the white cards let you do cool things, but you know. I did steal your dog. That's okay though. I just kept them safe. Like the blue-black deck has an easier time against the red and the Gruul decks, right? Like that's the part of the appeal. Yeah, and it's like a better deck if you're if you care about card slots, I think. I am 3D Homer. Fight me, please. The green-white one gets YouTube clicks. We've built a deck We built a deck based around the best Gear Hulk in Standard. Some may say the best Gear Hulk of all time. And then it plays like a boing noise. I mean, the Selesnya deck doesn't look that bad. It's just, what is this, like, it's Selesnya tokens, mid-range kind of thing. This deck's 50 tickets. Damn, that's cool. Ooh. Surveil land into Kitza, into Inti. I thought you said I was the Asian Avenger, not Mr. Beast. That's not a Mr. Beast impression. Mind you, I don't actually know what Mr. Beast sounds like. I have somehow managed to dodge any and all content involving Mr. Beast. I just know he has like, he looks the same in every thumbnail and he just looks like he wants to die. Like just every single time. Oh yeah, I lose. Maybe I don't lose. He sounds, I don't know. Where's he from? Like, is he, I mean, he's probably from California, right? He strikes me as somebody that is from California. Am I getting Jund Gobboed? North Carolina? And then, I guess, North Carolina then moved to California. Black, blue? Get this card out of the format, please. Still lives in North Carolina. I mean, when you're that rich, you live in multiple places. He's built his own corporate town in North Carolina. What are the taxes like in North Carolina? No, fuck. Okay, so I'm on draw, Toxic Deluge, or bust. Better than California. Well, yeah. The queue is always open. Building your own corporate town sounds like something supervillains do. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that is reserved for like Disney or the U.S. military. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. I mean, I also had a hand without any spot removal. Which is maybe on me. But I was like, oh, I get perfect mana with this hand. I have a powerful 2-drop into a powerful 3-drop. Surely this will be fine. But I made one big mistake. I called myself Shirley. I can't imagine Chromox is long for this format. It's just not... This is not a format. This is not a Chromox format, nor is it one that we necessarily want it to be. Like, it's not the job of the council to decide what the format is and isn't per se. But anything that adds to high rolling is probably bad. Cheat, like free fast mana is bad for this format. Common Gladiator problem. Yeah, there are strategies where just like, I think about this pretty often where I'm like, damn, if only my deck just had a million pieces of removal. It's kind of an issue with the format. But I don't know what you can do to shake it. The threats are better than the reactive cards. Although the reactive cards are pretty fucking good. You just need to play a lot of them. I don't know how much Coney is going to deal. Although Malcolm's a little awkward. Like, I know I'm going to Fatal Push. I think Malcolm's probably not worth it in a Ooh. I'm so far. Here's a Dragon's Rage Channel. Here's a Fatal Push for your card that you tutored. Yeah, I'm gonna put that code. I mean, I think this deck would or this format would benefit from Force Will and Force Negation. Snuff Out might be tough. Because Snuff Out's also just so good in proactive decks. Isn't Mr. Beast super rich philanthropist YouTuber? I believe he's literally the devil. I think he's the devil incarnate. A lot of stuff happened while I was trying to write an email for work. Okay. I think I'm just attacking and playing my threats. It seems good. Although my beatdown is like anemic right now. A man who takes a critique on capitalism, Squid Games, decides to make it a reality is not a man to be trusted. Yeah, they are a person that should not exist, and their existence is one where they don't seem to recognize that. And, there are smarter people than I that have made, posts or documents, detailing how fucked up his existence is, but, I guess what I'm saying is I'm going to go to combat. I mean, I could drain. Do I want to do this beforehand? I don't think I'm specializing this. Not here, not main phase. I mean, maybe I am. They're blocking this. So while it is a free attack, quote unquote, third, exile this within your hand. Okay. This is a creature. Right. And this is instant or sorcerer. No, wait. Yeah, the blue one is very good. But I want Fury against the Goblin. That's what I want. And I'm pushing them for 5 damage here. That's pretty good. You get 2 spells, but like, I don't exactly want to eat. I mean, I can get my own Fatal Push here, but I don't exactly want Sylvan Tutor or anything. Shit. Goblins. This card can maybe kill me. But we do have a clean Fury here. I'm just not blocking. Life gain's so good. Yep. Ooh, no spicy. Winds of Abandon would be a dope card for Arena. I mean, Fork Bolt is a big one. I'd like Fork Bolt to be on Arena and Arc Trail. Winds of Abandon's a little awkward because it is a proactive removal spell. Surprised I didn't get an Old Border MH3 print. Maybe because they didn't want... I want to trade this for a single Goblin. No. Probably didn't want Noah Bradley art in the set. They could, get around it. I have a stop. Good. Folks are gonna lose their freaking minds when they see some of the stuff that we've got planned for Chicago. Maybe not at Chicago in particular. Like, you know, the life loss is. I'm not gonna Blood Chief search that, so I'm gonna wait on this. Freaking mind, Lois. That's kind of worth killing. I'm just going to kind of like slowly develop my board in a way that reduces the amount of damage I take from my mana base while also stymieing the bleeding. Oh, then this fucker shows up. I have full control. They call me the stalker with how tight my stalag is. All right, that's not bad. I'd plus one that. Maybe I'd, you know what? I'd give it a +2. Give it a +2. Yeah, there is new art on Moto for the Winds of Abandon. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to set stuff up. Goblin Matrone. Muxus Monka S. Is that anything? Okay. I think I need like a kill spell, a discard spell, or an untap. That's not it. Oh, did I tap this incorrectly? Yeah. That I don't. Actually, this 1/4 is just better. The Harvester can kill a thing, but the 1/4 is pretty. And it survives Bolt. Doesn't survive Dismember. Okay. Is there any deck similar to Prisoner Stacks in this format? That's a bit of a tough call, because they don't want to give us those cards. Oh, fuck. They had the Prospector? Oh, that's so bad for us. Yeah, again, we're losing to a deck that goes wide. Just like, I haven't really had an opportunity to build to the board. My spot removal cleared some cards, but it just wasn't enough. And I'm just stuck with some cards in my hand that, like, are a little clunky. Like, if I draw Toxic Deluge here, then we are in it. Are you gonna exchange some of these for a squee? Yeah, like you could play decks that look to just lock your opponent out in a different way, or rather decks that look to invalidate what your opponent is doing. We have a Where were you? Maybe they have Toxic Delusion in their deck. Who knows? Ravager maths back for the 10th month. Deluge or bust. Thank you so much for all the support. That's a long time. Glad to have you. Good to see you. We bust. Not the kind of busting I wanted to do. Goblins too strong. They go too wide. Their swag too bad. Swag too strong. Yeah, you can play Death and Taxes, but even beyond that, like you could play like an Enchantress style deck. You could play like a Planeswalker control style deck. Like there are like, you know, the mono white deck is not stacks, but it sure feels like none of your decisions matter. Sweet. All right. Oh. All right, Parrot, fight me. With the reds, cycling red sweepers. Oh, the Sweltering Suns? I don't know. Yeah, my arena's been like this forever. Oh, the 2 damage to each creature one? Yeah, we can maybe play that. I gotta tell you, so far this deck just feels like a bad version of Grixis. Like, it feels like if we took this shell and built it as Grixis and, like, just cut, like, this for a better card or this for a better card, like, we'd just have a bit of an easier time. I'm going to keep this. This fetch for a swamp. Let me think about what I'm doing. I do. Yeah, I like the 1-drop. And the Howler's pretty. Isn't everything a bad... every deck just a bad version of Boomer Jund? I don't know about that. Ginnew's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. You think you're the drink? You're not even the cup. Like, when I'm doing this, it's pretty cool, but, like, even this is just... I have to work pretty hard to get just, like, reasonable stats? I don't know. Like, I don't know, Scoob. Like, this is cracked. Don't get me wrong. When I get... The fact that I got to untap with this is cracked. But, like, you know. Yeah, I get one of these games and, like, I just try to high roll this setup. Like, maybe if this deck was more aggressive. Like, if we were, like, Grixis, like, Delirium aggro with, like, actually playing Detective Phoenix and Hollow One and whatnot. And we're mostly Rakdos with a little bit of blue for, like, Oculus and stuff. Maybe that's... Oh, no. Well, you can't do shit right now, pal, so... Like this is objectively hilarious. But also my opponent didn't play a single removal spell. There is a command to look at the deck, but also it's not a bother for me to answer questions. It's my job. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh. Untap land, untap land, untap land. You know, still leading on this because the high roll potential is too good. It's too good. What's a removal spell? So you know Cyclonic Rift, right? What if you only actually no, hold on. This isn't. And okay. The start is less exciting. Show me what you got. Yeah, targeted damnation. Oh. Come on. Kalidas. I don't actually think I want a Ravager into a Giver of Runes game. Really want to hit a double spell because I don't want to Bitter Tramp the Giver of Runes. I want to use a smaller piece of removal on the Giver of Runes. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Dark Souls. Come on. What you wanted? What you wanted? Come on. Come on. Greater? I could get a 1-drop spell. Go with this. Lesser. I have top end cards here. Skyclave. Now, are they going to get Crucius or are they going to hit... Oh, they're going to hit the Mako. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess you could do. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Oh, I should have maybe not done this. I'm doing it because it's getting a card in my yard, but I didn't need to with the treasure, and I could have played Kalidas into that. Gosh dang it. Well, I could just go ham. Yeah, let's do it. What are they need swords or path or solitude. I don't think they have it. I'm just going to clear their board, try to get an 8/8. They have it. Well, at least it's path. They always fucking have it. Arena of Glory Kalitas is pretty. I don't know. I think that was okay. I took the risk that they would have 2 out of. I mean, if they solitude me, I'm okay with that trade. But I took the risk that they would have 2 out of 100.
A proper noble requires a proper feast.
I'll play Kalitas. Greater. You have Get Lost? Oh, the Felia. Philly's kind of it. Ooh. My easy peasy. Oh, I'll trade. They don't get to flip this, which is nice. Ooh. That's a pretty good magic card. But I also think I want Shadow Spear. Okay, so this 3/6 blocks that. It's pretty good. Athreos is such a funny inclusion. I'm not going. I am, however, going to equip this. I think I want to push some damage here. Was doom scrolling and saw the preview for the Final Fantasy Face Commanders. Cool and all, just wish it wasn't Universes Beyond. Final Fantasy to me is at least like it's Final Fantasy, right? It's like that's an okay get, right? It's not quite Lord of the Rings, but it's Final Fantasy. So I'll give it. I'll give it that. The anime art just looks cheap and terrible. For some of the ones I've seen. It's not... I do not think it works well for Magic cards. I think it looks like shit. No, not this fucking card.
I have been reborn. You will shine bright, hero.
Interesting. Because I'm just going to do this. I'll pay for your life.
This bloodlust is sick at last. A feast.
I'm gonna discard this card. I'm gonna discard this card. I want to choose this one. I'm going to exert this, and then play this. I think I want to kill that, and I want to really pressure this sword.
I'll make you bleed.
The sun always rises again.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 5. I think I'm actually moving this onto here. Just judging by the amount of life that they can gain, I'm going to assume that they can only dome something for 5. I will lose this Hellion immediately. But I want to draw the card. Unless they have drawn an XL spell. Yep.
I must feed.
I mean, I like anime. It's just, I don't like cheap anime. And there is a certain style of anime artwork that does not look very good. That, the Genshin Impact anime. We are getting the Final Fantasy cards on Arena. I don't know about the Commander decks, but we are getting the Final Fantasy cards on this one. I should play this one first. They didn't do face commanders for the past couple of sets, right? You have an exile spell? Oh, fucking giant killer? Well, I might lose this game. I thought I was winning, but they did it for Aether Drift? What the fuck? How have I not seen them? Oh shit. Whoops. That's alright. We draw a creature and we kill them.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S
Oh my
eggs.
god.
There must be prey elsewhere.
I feel like I should have maybe killed the Sorin instead of this, but this card just keeps pooping out tokens. This thing terrifies me, this Elspeth. But I think I'm dead now. Okay. Also, I don't think I want Faithless Looting in this deck. Is that wild? Aw, shit! Back for the... Oh, fuck. I missed somebody else's sub. Aw, shit. Back for the 71st month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you on Mesa. Good to see you. Oh. Not like this! Come on. I mean... Going to 4? Hey, can I get a Runback? Ideally, not mulling 2-4. I mean, I'll play with the fluting again, but I don't think the fluting should be in here.
What Ben Wheeler?
Leonis Co, welcome back for the 32nd month. Apologies, I believe I missed you. Maybe I didn't. I was sending work emails and all that. Yeah, I'll keep it. Karaki 42, back for the 5th month with Potato. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get Party Thrasher down here. Oh, so many basic planes. So little time. I'm gonna discard this. This turn? Oh. This is so fun. Can we get 40 likes?
The system can't fix everything, but we can.
I think this is a spot where I'm making a
I got
token.
someone on the inside.
Okay, bye. No! Fuck. Fuck you, Elspeth! I mean... we might be able to just... oh, well, that's a card. I'm not doing anything else, right? Free. No, I'm just gonna this, and then I'm gonna Fury.
I'm weak, but I believe you can win.
I do have a bunch of cards in it. Then I should be able to shield Rid and dig through time.
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
Why is the water so loud? Is that just me? Why is that water so loud? It sounded like Kaido was drowning. It drowns out the piss. Oh, of course. mean, I could dig through time here and try to find something other than Shieldred. I kind of want to find something other than Shieldred. And then... find something other than Shieldred and, yeah, like this and this. You got a flash threat? You got a Samwise? You got a protective spell? A revitalizing repast? You got a Samwise. Interesting. The happy woodland music doesn't quite fit the board narrative. I mean, I like it. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice.
Adults pretending they know how to fix everything.
Did he say I'm tired of adults saying how to fix everything? That's fucking wild, man. I mean, I know he's a teenager, but like, he didn't sound like a teenager. I want to discard it. So I kind of want to discard this. This thing's at 2. Let's still with that. Am I going to get like Sunfalled or something? Oh, that's why I'm cold. The windows are open. Like, my feet are getting cold. Getting cold. My fucking headphone cable is all jacked up. And my Mulder is on the bed and looking cute. Did Parrot say something? Or are they just really in the tank? Old butt honky? What is this? The Kids Bop version of what is this? The Kids Bop version of Thrift Shop? Is that what that song was called? Thrift shop, right? It's thrift shop, not thrift store. Butt, nose, butt, mouth. I'm gonna do this. How do you? Okay, how do you? I think I lead on this. How do you get around the first line of that song? Isn't the first line of the song him being like, walk into the club like, what up, I got a big cock? Or there's no way he says thick, right? That is wild. If he said thick, like, bro, you can't say thick. Driz, don't call it a banger. I mean, that opening line is genuinely pretty funny. Censor is like big is fine, but thick. In Kids Bop, they say penis. Well, that makes sense. You don't want to have kids saying cock. That's disgusting. Walk into the club like, what up? I'm packing heat. Oh, fuck. I could have played this. I forgot about the treasure part of this card. Oh, this doesn't trigger off of itself? Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, that's what I get for being dog shit at the rules. I kind of don't want to. I screwed this game up. One time, no land. Oh, heavens. To Murgatroyd. I'll discard 18. I think my board's good enough. Nothing. Just fucking nothing. Signs are pretty good. This needs to attack. Signs and Reggie? Is your last card a Fatal Push? That's right. Okay, I need to hear this thrift shop kids bop. Thrift shop kids bop. Kids bop thrift shop. Do I? Well, yeah, now I do. I don't want to have this go through the mic, but... might be the worst thing I've ever listened to. What? Did you hear what? They said, walk up into the club like, what up? I've got a hit song. Ugh. Oh, what do they say for cold ass honky? This is very important as well. What up? I've got a hit song. What? I don't even know what they said. Kids Bop Thrift Shop. Wait, there's no way there's Kids Bop. There's no way there's a Kids Bop not like us. Walk up into the club like, what up? I got a hit song. I'm so pumped. I bought some clothes from the thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so frosty. The people like, hey, the guy on the marquee. Kids Bop Montero. Yes, I think I've heard that. Yeah, find me a Basic Plains. Yeah, there's I mean it said Kids Bop They Not Like Us as I was googling Kids Bop. I'm gonna put it in chat because this is penis delirious. Like Kids Bop Gift Shop. I'm not gonna play it, but I will put it here. There is Kids Bop Wet Ass Pussy, right? Like that is genuinely a thing. Nope. Oh no, there isn't a Kids Bop Not Like Us. It's a parody song. What? I'm gonna rock some tags. Only got $20. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is really awesome. Well, that's... Mako. Ooh. What? This is really awesome. Yeah, the guy on the marquee. I let children say honky. I've been trying to get them. This has been my biggest concern over the past half a decade now. Let kids say honky. Why would you take that away from them? It's objectively one of the funniest words out there. Oh, this card's a little annoying. Unearth was a pretty good draw. Kids Bop. What if we did a Kids Bop stream? Kids Bop Montero.
Galvanizes any plan.
Okay, this song's a banger, but kind of prefer the original. Oh, fuck. They drew a... Ah! Okay. I've listened to Kids Bop Montero now. And I would like to compare it to the actual Montero lyrics. So they at the bridge of I want to sell what you're buying, want to feel on your ass in Hawaii, want that jet lag from fucking and flying, shoot a child in your mouth while I'm riding, which honestly is a wild thing to say. But then the Kids Bop one is, I want to sell what you're buying. I want to lie on a beach in Hawaii. I want that jet lag from living and flying. Put a smile on your face while we're dining. Put a smile on your face while we're dining. It's so fucking... I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice. Put a smile on your face while we're dining. More lemonade. I was trying to think of a child's name, and all I could think of is like, there's got to be somebody in Kids Bop whose name is like Kyler. All right, so they have to attack the Royal Scions here or deal with this, or else it's going to ult. All right. Teaching children manners since the start of Kids Bop. Kids Bop, I think a Kids Bop stream would be hilarious, but I don't know what we would do. Like, I know that there's probably pressure from the Kids Bop, like within Kids Bop, to be like, we need to like have the hot songs, right? Like the hit tracks. But like, you just don't do Montero, right? GG's Parrot WP's. Apologies, we were talking about Kids Bop the entire time. Kyler? Oh my god, that's a card. Take a song, try to censor it yourself, and then compare it to Kids Bop. Okay. I want to sell what you're buying. I want to be on the beach in Hawaii. Instead of, I want to lie on the beach. I want to lie on the beach in Hawaii. I want to be on that beach. I want to be on that beach in Hawaii. I think it just feels more like, it sounds less like a replacement and more like, I want to be on that one. And you know that one because it's a song about a relationship where like you know, they're trying to be like, you know that beach. It's our beach. I want to be on that beach in Hawaii. I want the jet lag from fucking and flying, which turns into, I want that jet lag from living and flying. Yeah. I want it to feel like we're flying or something. Like I want the, you know, jet lag from living and flying. You could say, I want that jet lag from our frequent flying. Because you're just like frequent flying and we always have jet lag. So you get jet lag because that's all you're doing. And that's also very boastful because it's like, damn, we're going all around the globe. And then I don't even feel comfortable singing the last two next to each other. Hey, I want to move on. Is trans necromancy here? It appears as though they are not. Is HD available? Fight me, please. I want I want that jet lag from fighting a lion. It's hard to sound like a child when you're a 34-year-old man. Although, I tried there, but then halfway through, I was like, I'm going to sound like Toad. Yeah! How come there's no Kids Bop, but for Mario characters? I missed the clapping thing, so. So chat submitted Kids Bop lyrics stream when? Hey, it would be funnier than the nicknames episodes. Is HD here? Birdie for the 7th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Joink. Joink. Jonk. 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 Trying to guess which lyrics are chat and which are Kids Bop. Oh, that's a good Sporcle quiz. Kids Bop lyric. Oh, yeah, that's a good Sporcle quiz. You're making dinner? Well, you're making me wait. Is 3 kobolds in a trench coat here? Is Magnetron Man this here? Fight me, please. Magnetron Man, please fight me. I want to sell what you're buying. I want to enough.
No.
What are some other wild Kids Bop songs? Oh my god. Is there inappropriate Kids Bop patois out there? Like, is there work by Rihanna? with a bunch of Oh, is there a bitch better have my money? I'll keep this. Oh my god. Please give me the Kids Bop song with a bunch of white children singing patois so I can get them canceled. Bleach Cocktail, welcome back for the 3rd month. How we doing, folks? Oh, pretty good. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. A gravity squeeze? Gravity squeeze. Kids Bop Sean Paul would go so hard. Kids Bop Sean Paul. Oh, Kids Bop T-Pain? T-Pain. Kids Bop Wiki. Buy you a drink? What do you mean buy you a drink? You're 5. Kids Bop buy you a drink. Baby girl, what's your name? When they say baby girl and they mean it literally. Wait, Kids Bop did not cover these songs? Oh, these are the songs. They did not cover Chocolate Rain, what this is telling me. Censorships. Oh, there's like a... On the Kids Bop wiki, you can just look at all the censored names. Or all the censored words. Am I going to get put on some kind of list? For being on the Kids Bop wiki? Ooh, that's going to be a pretty scary magic card. I could wait until they do this. 5 more mana, 4. Then I'm not doing anything, and then I play the wrong land. I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it. I don't even know what this card is, but it's probably scary. Oh. Okay, Kids Bop. That's Kids Bop 12. Kids Bop 2024. I don't know any of these songs because they're new. Isn't Paint the Town Red that Doja Cat song where she dressed up like it got a bunch of... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. My god. I skipped my turn reading the Kids Bop wiki. Fuck! Fuck! I just F6'd my turn reading the Kids Bop wiki? No! I may need a run. Fuck! Fuck! You think they ever made Kids Bop sing the non-censored version of Let's Get It Started? Which is still unbelievable to think about that was ever a song that could be, like, in what world? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, it would rule. I'm just going to concede, because I literally just threw the game. It was used all the time before the mid to late 2000s. I mean, it was, but, like, not... Like... It is still baffling. It was honestly kind of baffling even at that time for it to be in... Like, that is your single that you're leading with, you know? Like, that had main... fucking radio play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ooh, I want that. All right, isn't this the same band that just had a song called Where's the Love? Where it was all about, like, hey, the world is very hurtful and hateful to everybody. We should try to love each other more. And then they put out a song. They put out, I mean, it's really not funny, but it is, like, you know, the combination of the, like, hey, there's so much hate in the world. There's so much prejudice in the world. We need to stop it. We need to band together. We need to, you know, approach this as people living our lives. And now a song that's just slurs. Like, it's fucking wild. It is so wild. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Just completely dreadful. Ooh, Kids Bop Valentine's. From 2006. There's a Sean Paul song. Now, do they ever credit the children in Kids... My Boo? My Boo? Mario's Let Me Love You? I'm pretty sure he talks about, like, licking this woman. No, I'm thinking of a different song. Kids Bop Hoobastank? Ooh. They were on the same album? Oh, fuck. Please tell me that it was... Okay, hold on. Black Eyed Peas. Get It Started. Which album was this? Elefunk. I think I owned this album. I definitely owned this album. Now, the track order is... It may... No, it's the last track. Okay. Ooh. The Akiway? Oh, I have an answer to the Akiway. Sure.
Strategy here.
Oh, I forgot that the twins are going to be twinning.
What
What is my strategy?
Using magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
I prefer the proper application of knowledge. Fred Flintstone Vivo. Holy shit. The goat is back? Is that you? Thank you for the 18th month. Blessed with the Kids Bop deep dive during my biannual resubscribe check-in. I don't know. I don't think you understand the impact that you have had on the brains of so many people here. I don't. There's not a week that goes by where I don't think about Fred Flintstone Vivo. And you know, I had to yabba dabba do it to him. Like, I think I actually want to do it. Absolute legend. And then Arby's Gaming for the 7th month. Never said anything funny here before, and certainly won't start now. That's what's up. We like that. We like that outlook on life here. Why would I start now? Why would I start now?
I will learn what nobody yet knows.
Nobody knows. I'm gonna get rid of this impetuous loot monger. Because I don't think I want any of their cards. The incestuous loot monger, yes, there we go, thank you. Ooh, that's a good card to actually hit too. Because I just want to push a bunch of damage. More so than Kaido even. Like, I'm just going to make a big board. Yeah, this deck is, I feel like it's at its best. I mean, one, my opponent's not throwing out a ton of pressure, but also this deck's at its best when we can, like, have the cards that scale with the discard. I got a rock in my Barney. Yeah, that's where it came from, right? I got a rock in my Barney. Barn. No. Hey, Fred, I want to sell what you're buying. Oh, sorry. I'm really having a good time. Oh.
Do not think you can conquer the magic of the realm.
Call me Barn your name. Oh, God. I went looking for the Wizards' comments about adding commander cards to Arena, and all I could find is Watsy J saying, it's a thing we would like to do when we can. Sometimes we don't have the bandwidth. I feel like they should give them the bandwidth. Maybe give them more money, more people on the team, and allow for some consistency. That's just me. My heart always goes out to the Arena team. Captain Growler? That's like the name that you give to somebody who shows up and gets a Growler every week, and you're like, hey, Captain Growler's back! And then it turns from every week to like every 3 days to every 2 days, and then it's every day, and you're like, oh. But he's really into it? Oh no. Potate, no. That's okay. My hand stinks. I want to sell what you're buying. When I Grow Up by Pussycat Dolls? Hey, wait a minute. Your deck has a game changer? Unironically, I think... Oh, this is Fraying Sandy. Never mind. I thought it was Rhystic Study. Unironically, I think Rhystic Study should be played more in Gladiator. And probably Canadian Highlander. Oh, the Urberg Lurgoyf. Vroom. I will take any Pokemon game, no matter how dog shit it is. Because, I don't know. I enjoy my relationship with my children's game. Oh, there's an Urborg in play! No! Alright, this card's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't know. I liked Sword and Shield. I enjoyed it a lot. Damn, I'm getting bone zoned. Wait, did I say Sword and Shield? I meant the other one. Scarlet and Violet. I didn't mind Sword and Shield, to be honest. Like, they're gonna play an Urborg Lurgoyf? Yeah, I'm just fucking... Whew! Alright, alright. I need that run back. Because for those of you that missed this, I was busy looking at the Kids Bop wiki, and I just F6'd on, like, an integral turn. And, it cost me that game. I conceded, basically, immediately after. I mean, if these Pokemon games came out the way they did as a result of overworking and underpaying the devs, then yeah, that's dog shit. I think I'm on this. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of this. This thing's only going to get bigger. Uses my mana efficiently. Lets me set up Anya's Ravager into Royal Scions. I don't know what this card is. Glarb? I didn't have a fetch land, so I could have maybe... I didn't know that... this does not kill a Glarb. The Sultai Mythic? A Beverage of Sorts? Play lands and cast big spells and it taps to Surveil too? Holy shit. What? I mean, I don't want the game to cost more on the consumer end, but also, I guess it's not the end of the world. But, like, Pokemon games are in a weird spot because, like, I don't know. I imagine you want to make the game reasonably accessible because it's a children's game, right? Like it or not, I know that Pokemon has a wider audience than just children, but like that is still the primary audience are children and, you know, young adults. They make $1 trillion. They can afford to spend more on debt, but they don't need to. That's the thing. Like, from a business perspective, they don't need to. Because it's Pokemon. Should they? That'd be nice. They just, like, until the situation arises where they need to do it. Also, where are all these cards coming from? Because this thing hasn't been hitting cards off the top. Some beach, lol. Hey, it's like that Kids Bop lyric I wrote. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and supporting the stream. That means a lot to me. Yeah, low budget into higher profit. Personally, I also just don't care if my Pokemon game doesn't look that great. I didn't really run into that many issues with like performance. I didn't run into that many performance issues. Holy shoot. It is. That's where you got the name from. Glad of it. It's a good bit. Wait, there's a frog persona task. Oh, because, yeah, this kind of looks like Tasker, huh? I think I want to do CZPZ over Hostile Investigator. What's your last card? I didn't even know this card existed. Okay, bye-bye, Anya's Ravager. What? Where'd my water eagle go? Did it get milled? Oh, it got discarded. Oh, shit. I don't have an untapped blue-black. I can't Roxa this turn. Although this new game is like Legends Arceus, right? It's not like a proper mainline game. It's a Pokemon Legends Arceus style game. Okay, then I'm not interested. Not interested anyways. I know people liked it a lot. I'm glad of it. Ooh. This thing has Menace? All right. Keep making these things even better. Oh mo. To find a fellow Legends of Arceus non-enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the company trying out something different. That's kind of neat. But I don't know. I found it kind of boring. That's actually a game that I don't mind. Like the mainline Pokemon games, I don't mind if they don't look 100%, you know, like they don't look that pretty. I'm actually okay with it. But for the Arceus game, where like, I mean, I know that Scarlet and Violet, there's a lot of exploration aspect of that, but oh, they had a murderous cut. Oh, I'm fucking dead. But like for the Arceus game, I don't know. I hoped it looked better. It did not look very good to me, and I was not excited to explore or spend more time in the open world. I did that a bit for the Pokemon games traditionally because I'm like, I got to go around and do stuff. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this. I can shove aside something. I can copter. You need to draw a land up. I mean, I like the Pokemon games because they're little critters. You got some goofy little critters. Got yourself some goofy little critters. Legends Arceus felt like it skewed hard towards randomizers where basically nothing mattered. Pokemon is vibe based. Yeah. Rolling the dice until your chores are done. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like a fucking chore. But not in a way where I felt satisfying to complete. Yeah, just not a game for me. That's okay. It's okay. Ooh. I could say no, or I could say yes. Oh, I just keep discarding a single card. Oh. Well, if I discard this. Yum. I mean, the Pokemon added in Legends Arceus are kind of cool. I'm gonna keep. Oh, that's a hell of a combo. Caleb, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. I mean, there's always room for Lightning Bolt, right? I hope you had a good stream. We are playing Gladiator. It's like cube constructed. It's like Canadian Highlander on Arena. Basically. You and you. Put that in the yard. Well, that's fine. We get to unearth this. It'll be great. I'm playing a Grixis discard deck, using a lot of the cool Discard Matters cards from Aether Drift and a bunch of other, you know, just powerful Grixis cards that care about stuff in the library. I mean, I could just get it going the Aki way. I think I do just want to get this Oculus going. I know that they don't have a removal spell for it. Also lets me develop my mana. I want this one. Card Kingdom sent you an email with the nerd emoji in the subject? Damn, they read you like a book. Damn, they read you like a freaking book. Analyze the pollen. No, that's a good magic card. I don't really want to kill him. I don't really. Don't have anything to Fatal Push right away. Okay. Like, I can find a treasure, or I can make a treasure, rather, with this. They get one Manifest Red. I would have to cash in my Kiki Jiki. Oh, this is how I get it. Never mind. Wait a minute. Never mind. I kind of want to just trade these in for anything. Ooh. Want to bolt this. Kind of want to bolt this. Is it doing anything other than blocking? I'm going to bolt this because I want to push damage on the board. Plus, I get to Kiora next turn. Oh, I want to kill your 1/2. I mean, I guess I get to Kiora this turn. Ooh. Sure. Everybody get in here. And I'll make an octopus. Laconia activation gives them plants. It does if I hit their creatures. But I'm probably going to hit my spells. Like I'm trying to hit my lightning bolt. Oh, that's good. Okay, okay. The eye is tough. HD, did you leave the queue? You just dip? I'll fight DC Wolf. Fight me, please. GG's, Megtron Man. WPs. Oh, I should probably update the deck list too. Plus, the people that hopped on in can also look. You can't export from this window, right? Okay, soak it all in. You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. That's too quick. 5, 4, 3. That's a 2. 3. I'm not going to start over. Fuck. They're making this counting thing too hard. 60 card. What's the 3? Please fight. Okay. I haven't really been impressed with Darcy in this deck. I think maybe Darcy should be something. I woke up Mulder. I mean, Collective Brutality is also kind of weird. Good with Darcy, but I feel like I can just do... I don't know what I'm against. This can help. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Keep my lands. Just potentially Just Sky. But I can get an instant, maybe something else. Get a land. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Just a rain mage, nothing to see here.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I'm going to heist your library. Tempts me. Take a remand. Remand Risen Wreath, the ring tempts me. What the hell am I fighting? Just a rain mage? Oh, thank God. Uh-oh.
This is an interesting story.
Cameo's a great card into remand. Because they just get to sit. Undercity Sewers. Yeah, wait a minute, they're cooking. Instant land. Just take one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this. I don't think I'm gonna catch them on this. So I'm gonna do that. Ooh, Fatal Push. Are they on... No, they had a Risen Reef, right? They're not on Wizards. Oh, they might be on this. Okay. Well, that makes it a little scary. Okay. So, I think I need to Fatal Push to... Oh, I should have played my land. No. Oh, I should have played the land. If I had played the land, I could if I had played my land, I could have remanded the Fatal Push to Fatal Push it again if I needed to. I didn't get punished, but I also don't know what they're doing now, so I think I'm going to hold remand and try to find another Surveil land. They call me the Reef. They call me a Reef the way I be rizzing. Is that anything? That's good. That's very good. I'm older. Wait a minute. That hits. Ooh. I'm gonna put that in the group. It just gets me delirium. Who would win? A 1-3 or a 3-3? They won't block. That's what's up. I think FOMO is more exciting than Avora here. Although I may end up getting... Maybe this is overextending. I don't know what their deck has, but they may have sweepers. Lose another flip, would you? Thank you. Very unlucky with this Ral. Interesting sequencing. That's a hell of a sweeper. Oh, but look who's stuck around! I'm so fucked. That's like a sweeper that also just kills me. Oh, but their mana is not great, maybe? One time no green source. Although they could also just like time or something. Ooh. So I think I need to kill this. Woo! Jesus, they just locked down my board with the 3 toughness creatures, and didn't really get anything going. This hand is very spicy. Fortunately, no Surveil land for me. Unfortunate, it doesn't even begin to describe my mana base. Okay, let's see if we can get the Avora on his Ravager. Boo. Oh, excuse me. What? Opponent. Creature. Opponent. Opponent. I think I'm just going to keep up the pressure. Making a thing. Ravager. If I could just have this hand every game, I think I'd be okay. Maybe a Marauding Mako. Low-locked Grixis. Holy shit. Are they looking to Poison Storm me? Or is this just in here because it's a instant speed draw spell? Opponent has some wild cards in hand, but I do believe I have what the kids call lethal. Vora. Cool card. Cool card. I think I'm keeping this. Yeah. Into you. Still need to cut this fluting. This fluting's been kind of mid. Fluting and Darcy, I think, could probably hit the bricks. Kind of surprised we're not playing like one of the overlords. But I guess maybe we should go more. I mean, I should take this card, right? Because this has the word discard on it. Yeah. Although, tempting. Tempting. I don't want this thing surviving. I know what it does. They fetch? They did fetch. Which means... I can exile this, adding a red, playing this, get to Ember Coiler, and then hitting you with this. Passing the turn. This can find green-black? Ooh. Well, that's a good target for Deathwing. I don't have a green source yet, but I can Radical Idea. They didn't hit a land? Okay, I don't even need to do it yet. Card's pretty good. Passing. I love Love, love, love Whirlwind of Thought. I played so much Whirlwind of Thought in the early years of this format. Oh my god. Maybe it's time for a comeback. Please sacrifice or discard a card. Yeah, that was kind of tough. Put him in a tough spot. Although that first game, woo, that was scary. GGWP. Yeah, missing the land honked. That game one was wild though. Just a log. Did we already fight today? Was that was yesterday, right? That was yesterday. Please fight me. Loaded the game. Yeah, love that UI bug. Ooh, I need to close my window fully. I'm getting chilly. I think I want to keep this hand. Turn 1, Netherglaive. Turn 2, Bitter Triumph. Kill something. Or just land. Oh. Another Goy. Okay. Another Goy. That's a pretty good magic card to have. That's a pretty good magic card. I think I'm discarding this Cruel Claw. Just doesn't do anything. Wait, Voxy, I can explain. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're just doing, I mean, I discarded one of any number of cards. Who's even keeping track? Thank you so much for dropping the folks off here. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? Okay, well, I'm going to die now. Weasels aren't rodents? Yeah, they're like, they're dogs or something. I don't know. Rat thieves' speed has increased. Yeah, let's just get this off the board. This Emperor of Bones could do some cool stuff. But I think I just want to get the Sentinel off the board because it's the scariest thing for them to kiki-jiki. And I'm now just going to attack. Then I get to play the Rotting Reggie. I'll block. Let's go, Reginald. They get to gain a bunch of life and effectively dig through time. Oh. They didn't play land, right? They can go land, Bolt, Reggie. Which actually would be maybe better for me? I don't know. This dig through time's not too good. The Aki way? This is a 2-2, so now this is a 2-3, and that can be a 3-4 with a fetch. Okay. Oh, opponent. Let's find a blue surveil land. Yeah, I'm just going to push. They block this, they take 7, go to 1. Or they could block that, take 7, go to 1. Kills off the Reggie. Yeah. And we have Enchantment Land Creature. Am I doing anything Canlander related in Chicago? We're doing a Canlander meetup on the Saturday. I'll have more information when I have more information. But currently Sunday or Saturday morning is yeah, I'm playing. I'm not gonna keep this hand. I'm not going to keep this hand. Handlander 101 type thing. That might be a kind of a funny panel to do. So, you want to play Canadian Highlander? Remember when I said I was going to get up and close the window, and then I got up and I closed the window, but I didn't close the window the entire way? Anyways, this is hell. No blossoming defense for you, thank you very much. Kids Bop panel. I'm fine to lead on Party Thrasher. Oh shit. I don't think I want to discard anything. I think I just want to do this. And play a Raucous Theater tapped. Deck. Lose life. And then we can get them drawing cards, huh? Alright, this turn. Do you like Kaito? I mean, I'm still cold. I think that might have something more to do with the fact that I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt. I wish Wooded Foothills would stop covering up the piss. Oh, that's a terrifying card.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
One top, one bottom. Yeah, I'll lose life still. You have a 5-drop in your deck? Alright, fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What's worse, the One Ring or Palantir or Orthanc? I mean, well, if I had to say. Oh, okay, good.
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
I'll be taking that. Okay. What up, worm? Ooh, Plundies. I'm gonna play an Orcish Bowmaster. You can draw a card. I have to pitch. And I'm going to discard this one. Oh, thank God. Whew. I am so cold. I have a play I can make that is reasonable against everything except for Questing Beast. So I think I'm going to make it.
Our eyes are everywhere.
Any creature on the... Oh! I didn't even think about that. I mean, I have this. But if they have, like, a bolt that they've been holding on to because they just... I couldn't find one more damage... Please pass priority. Please, please pass priority. Oh, thank Christ. Opponent draws a card. This can attack now. Take action. Ooh, atrocious. Oh, that could be handy. A little life gain? That's also handy, because that's a little life gain. Alright, I'm going to slam. Draw.
What do we have here?
Okay. No, this is a Canadian channel. You have to use Celsius and Celsius only. So it's minus 28 degrees. Am I killing you? I'm definitely killing you. The Midwest is nice until you're like, damn, people live here? Damn, girl, you really live like this? Big dragon. What is a heist? Heist is an arena-only mechanic. You just pull one of 3 random non-land cards from an opponent's deck. Gets exiled. You can play them. It's more or less like giving a name to the whole, like, you get this from your opponent's library and you can use mana of any color or type to use it. Or whatever. Yeah, heist as a mechanic, pretty dope. 1 or 2 of the cards with heist, less dope. To my win. Yeah, GG's just a log WPs. Mink, thank you for the 66th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for everything you do. You do something, right? Something lake effect snow. Yeah, I sure hope it does. What? Yak Shack, please fight me. You delete people's comments at random? You are doing God's work. Hello, Yak Shack. Hello, Yak Shack. Yak Shack, please report to the ass-kicking room. Here's my arena code. Please report for an ass-kicking. Your video game is loading. Okay, have a good one, Mink. I still don't know how I feel about this Darcy, but I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. There's gotta... I mean, I'm not on Tameo, which kind of makes sense, but we could be on Tameo. I haven't drawn this weirdo. I would like to. Oh, this deck should definitely be on, like, Detective Phoenix. Problem is we have so many 3-drops. Wow. This Monument, I kind of want to cut and play Detective Phoenix. Yoink. Just get us being more aggressive. Glinthorn Buccaneer is on Arena. Be kind of fun, but unfortunately it's another 3-drop. Grease Wrench? I don't really want to play a 1-mana 2. Hello. Oh, yeah, there we are. I'm gonna keep. Black red. The Raucous Theater. Bring the mother freaking raucous. What is Ratthew wearing? Ratthew has a get-up to look like a combination of Speed Racer and Kaneda from Kaneda from Akira. Ooh, wait a minute. It's a jury shelter. Let's get the scooting, the scootalooting. I mean, it's hard to see because he's moving so quickly, but I bet if we enhance the rat, you will see that there is a pill on the back of its jacket. Oh, shit. Are we against Soul Sisters? I shouldn't have played my land because I could hit another Surveil land. I'm going to discard that. So I think I'm using this to find a basic swamp. I'm just putting more cards in my yard to dig. What is the cards range list for Gladiator? Anything on Arena, with a couple of exceptions. One, we have a very short ban. Well, actually, it's gotten a lot bigger, but we have a banned list. They're basically the cards that you would imagine would be banned. Psychic Frog, Natural Order, Oko, Demonic Tutor, that kind of thing. And then we play with the original versions of cards. So, not cards that have been edited for Alchemy or whatever. I think I have to race. What? With Bestow. Target creature. Pay a red. Exile the troll. These two prowess triggers. True. Let me get rid of this up. I'm still on play this, cycle this. Likely next turn I'm going to dig through time. Dig through time is kind of funny because it eats up our yard, but also preserves a high mana value card in the graveyard for Detective's Phoenix. Ooh, Conjurer. Okay. Yeah, they're on like a Soul Sisters deck. It's kind of cool. It looks like they're also on the... I don't have my lands, unfortunately. They may have a Solitude. Take this. Reban Nissa. I stand by that banning. It was like the #1 card people complained about when I asked them. It was red or green was too good. Way too good. It was a card that was considered for standard banning. I'm gonna decline. Yeah, it definitely has big Rogue Refiner band energy. Like, I'll give it that. They're thinking about. Do I see a world in which Sol Ring gets put on the Game Changers list? Probably not. It's the mascot. Oh, I should. If it was, then every deck would be immediately put into the game changer category. I'm taking Tithe Harvester. Whoosh. It is kind of wild that I'm at 12, and they're stuck on 2 lanes. And even 1s and 2s have 2 game changers. I don't think a 1 can have a game changer. Mind you, it doesn't actually matter. In fact, you know what? I did a whole podcast about this. Here you go.
Ordering and
I don't know who that was. Guy said his name was Grom. There you go. Damn, one of the top comments here for my daily dose of Wheeler. That's what's up. The YouTube comment section knows I love them. Oh, shit. That's a fucking Doritos bold move. Oh my goodness. I want this card in play. It will happen. It will happen. I will get to cast this card. So I gotta. Yeah! Let's fucking go. Let's go! Mulligan to Stingray or Skyray or whatever this card's called. Let's go! Nowadays, everybody wants to... Come on, that gets a +2, right? They made a forgot about Dre reference in that they forgot about their thing, and nowadays everybody want to block. Okay, well, you know what? Bring the mother freaking raucous. Ooh, Shadow Spear might actually be pretty good in this matchup. I swear to God, if I hit my keyboard and that bad boy cycled, please don't kill it. Don't Skyclave Apparition it. Don't hover ship it. No Skyclave, no hover ship. No Skyclave or hover ship. No Skyclave or hover ship. Oh, thank God. I don't like that they didn't do anything with her mana. We talk about stock up? No. No, my fucking fish. Currently can't beat. Let me get this light section. My fish. fish, my fish. Okay.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Sorry, Kaido. The otter is ballin'. My face when my otter put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. That gets it. That's good, right? I think I'm okay making this attack. I don't want to tap this though. Not yet. Ooh. I mean, Helping Hand's kind of nice. Not right now. This Virtue's also kind of dope. I'm gonna get Raven Charm. Is there a banlist website? Yeah. So, did I do that? No, GMTGA. There we go. That's the website. There should be a ban list there. Gambling are good for the 29th month. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday already? Ha ha ha. It's Tuesday and... Oh, until I get rid of this. Ain't that some shit? And here I thought I would be... Oh. And here I thought I would be struggling against Lion Sash. And actually this Interrupter... I mean, missing the land drops kind of helps. Well, it doesn't help, it hurts. No. Don't do me. Don't you dare do me. The About section hasn't been banned? What? Updated? Wait, what? Really? No way. Let me tag people. Oh, well, it also hasn't been updated with everybody. Hello. Oh. Oh, bless you. You make a like. It's okay. Let me pass this on to the... Sneezing? Why are you sneezing? Sorry, I'm trying to do like 5 different things. Yep. Okay. Watching you go off on Surge for that Welder play was peak television. I mean, sometimes I get to really lean into the loud, what are you doing, Wheeler. That was one of the most egregious plays I've ever seen anybody make in a game of Canadian Highland, game of Commander. Like, it wasn't even, it wasn't like the game was going on for a long time or anything. It was just flat out like, hey, I got an idea. Fuck you. Ooh. I'm gonna take this path. Go to mill a card. I should have done that before casting that, now that I'm thinking about it. Mean. I think I'm doing this. Does this untap when it attacks? Untap target creature. So I target this, and then I use this. And I'll discard the Mako. And then it gets untapped. I'm looking to path to exile the Johnny's Pride Mate.
Until we achieve peace, we must fight for a better tomorrow. My pride grows stronger.
Happy Pride. I'm not going to make the mistake that I made last time. Have I ever met a baby goat? I knew myself when I was a child. Does that help? Kind of just want to do this because it's funny.
I lead the way, but my brother. Embrace your fear and charge.
Sorry, Voxy. Sorry, Voxy. Hell yeah. They are going to survive at 1. Actually, then I'm going to go to Johnny.
My friends die.
I prefer the proper application of knowledge. My knowledge is crystallizing. The about section has been passed on. We'll see an update. Yatta. Yatta. Yatta, Aniki. Oh, big stretch. Oh. We need a big stretch emote. Could I untapped another creature with FOMO for lethal? Yeah, probably. I haven't read this card. How many times do I have to tell you I haven't read FOMO and I will not read FOMO? I'm not doing it. You can't make me. This card's got too many fucking words. It's a 2-drop. I'm not reading shit. Oh, yeah, Yak Shack. Thank you for the games. Why does it do all that? It's a 2-drop. McMahon, fight me. Look at this card. It's 2 mana, happens to be an enchantment and a creature. 2 types, get over yourself. It's a 2/3 above rate, unfreaking believable. When it ETBs, you discard and then draw a card. Not even, oh, if you have a card, you can discard it if you do draw a card. No. Just like you're hellbent, pitch it, draw it. Delirium, you're a fucking combat celebrant, bud. Untapped target creature. There's an additional combat phase, not just that creature, and only that creature can attack? Unbelievable. Too good. I don't want to even learn it. I refuse to read the rest of the card. I know I did just read the card, actually. I'll never read that card again. That's my one time reading the card. Okie dono. Oh. Okay. Ooh, wait. You. This card really pops off with duels to them. Yeah, I refuse to read FOMO again. Wanna wait? Chromox? You got a Chromox draw? You got Solitude. Interesting. Island? Not what I expected. Ooh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Well, I lose. What about Okidono? What? You mean Okidoggy? You mean Yuki Ono? Or Yuki Ona? I guess it's Ona. Why? There are all types of Onas. There's a whole cycle of them. We've got Kiri Ona. We've got Nika Ona. We've got Yuki Ona. We've got Kamuri Ona. And we have Haru Ona. Are they playing blue-black robots? Or blue-white robots, excuse me? Can you ask a judge question? Absolutely. I'm not sure I'll know it, but yeah, why not? I want to die. Where's my stuff? Yeah. If I have a triggered ability that triggers when I commit a crime, does that go on the stack before an opponent's ward trigger? And does this differ depending on the active player? Ward triggers are our triggered abilities, and your triggered ability that triggers when you commit a crime is also a triggered ability. So it comes down to active player, non-active player. The active player goes on the stack first, which means the non-active players are going to resolve before the active player. I'm in such good shape. Honestly, if I draw a swamp, I'm not in that bad of a spot. Because we get to deluge the board and only pay 2 to do it. Yeah, I'll keep. Hell yeah, Death Shadow time. I'm gonna take this doll maker's shop. Yeah, I'm a Grixis deck. I don't really deal with enchantments very well. I'm a Costco guy. Of course I can't deal with enchantment. Robbing Inspector. Oh. I play this gets got by a path deck. So I'm just going to deal so much damage to myself. I think Dollmaker got talked about on Earth 100. I don't know. That was half a year ago. I don't actually know if that's true. When did Duskmorn come out? Like September? Duskmorn North 100. 4 months ago, and we would have recorded it 5 months ago. Yeah, so like half a year. Isn't that wild? I am something of a Costco guy myself. I like Costco. Hashtag non-spawn. But yeah, we're Costco guys. I mean, of course, we like the double chunk chocolate chip cookie or whatever. I'm keeping this Howler because it's a cool card. I want the Howler. Next Magic set is only 7 weeks. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming. We're going to learn all about it. This week, Aether Drift feels like it just came out, and this week alone... Oh, I should probably discard this Great Desert Hellion. Yep. This week alone, you are going to hear about Final Fantasy previews and... Tarkir previews. Mind you, the Final Fantasy stuff is like very much supplier corporate stuff. But Magic players are going to Magic players, so they'll, you know, look at it and latch onto it. Mountain. You know what you could do? You could just not care. You're a Magic player, right? You're going to probably buy the product, right? So then why pay attention? Like, I'm the kind of guy that I don't actually know. I'm the kind of guy that the Night Rain, the Elden Ring Night Rain thing came out, and I started watching a video about it. And I got about a minute in, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm going to buy this game. I'm going to buy this game. I'm going to play this game. Like, I don't need to watch this. Like, I know what I'm going to do. I finally get to play this stupid fish. They draw swords. So like, if I know, I'm the kind of person that if I know that I'm going to like see this movie or play this game, or I'm going to want to play with these cards or purchase these cards, who cares? I'm not a previews guy. It's not my jam. Just like, okay, it'll be out when it's out, and I'll watch it when it's out, or I'll enjoy it when it's out. I'll keep. Oh, hell yeah. Nice fish. Or if you want to watch, like you can, if that's your jam and you're a real sicko, like yeah, you can consume. This card is like unbelievable. If you haven't played against this card, it's a 2-mana 2/1. When it attacks, you make a map. In the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more artifact CTBs under your control this turn, you make a Thieving Magpie into play. So if you play a land or play an artifact and attack with it, you get a 4 mana value worth of cards. Like, that's unbelievable, to be honest.
Something suspicious is going on. Off you go.
Ooh. I also need to add this card to my artifact deck. What the hell? How did I forget this card? I played this card in my Bant Food Game Objects deck. Yeah. But after I finished Friday Night Paper Fight, did I look through the rest of my cards? If I did, what was the best card? Vampiric Tutor. I think it was Vampiric Tutor. I don't know. Angel, was there... There was something that was wild. That I'm forgetting. But, like, the Vamp Tutor was pretty big.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Attack you for 4. Yes, we saw my foil German Thieving Magpie. I love, from Urza's Destiny, that's important. I love Thieving Magpie. A joke that only a certain amount of people get is, I'm the least, anti-Semitic Magic player to love Thieving Magpie. Yeah, is that right, Mulder?
Better hope you delay our quest no further.
It's a good bit? Yeah, it's a great bit.
For the realm.
Oh, I could have just edicted you. Maybe I should have. But I kind of like putting you at 2. And if they kill off the Liliana, then they have to worry about this Cure Me. I have no idea what it means. There's a person that was in the Magic community, very active on forums and social media. Well, not social media, but forums and like that old school kind of realm of Magic. They really love Thieving Magpie. It was their whole thing, and then it turns out that they are a piece of shit, transphobic, likely a neo-Nazi. If you know, you know. Anyways. GWP. I'm going to add the fucking Navigator to my deck before I forget. I don't know what I want to cut, though. The Surge Engine was honestly pretty miserable. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Sure. I mean, I'll cut, what's his name? Okay, let's talk about this deck real quick. I think by the end of the day, we got to something that was a bit more consistent, still very discard heavy, and like it still fulfilled the theme and kind of leaned into the draws and play patterns that were a lot stronger than there were more. How do I word this? The best play patterns of this deck. The best play pattern of this deck was get something out early that got bigger when you discarded cards, or that cared about having a bunch of cards in the graveyard. And then later on, we just draw into, you know, ideally our Planeswalkers or our high-end cards, or we use our Ox of Agonis and stuff. Yeah. I like this deck. I like the end result of what we got here. Yeah, cool. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. If you want to find this deck and everything else, you can check out my Mox Field there. We're sponsored by by Card Kingdom. We're sponsored by Mana Traders. We are, here's a free Discord. There's, all the VODs go to YouTube. You can give me money here. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, earlier rather than later, and probably a shorter stream because I have to catch a flight. But yeah, I am doing one more stream. Oh yes, HelloFresh. I am doing one more stream before going. I am going to pack right now. That's what I'm going to do. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to drop y'all off somewhere. I'm going to drop you off. Any Magic the Gathering players streaming? Yeah, sure. Hey, we just saw Blue-White, and Young Dingo is playing Blue-White. How about you go watch some Blue-White artifacts, do some artifact things, and then I will see y'all tomorrow for the stream. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye!